Okay, we're trying to shoot some WWE 2K20 6000, and it's given me so much trouble that I get onto other projects as well. Now, if you remember correctly, and if you're watching these in the right order, which that's what you need to do, we started a new season because the other one wouldn't load anymore. And we got through the whole tutorial, and it only took like 2.5 hours. So it was a record, really. So this is the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered, and we're gonna play it if it loads. Okay. So we can go anywhere. We've been told we can go anywhere and do anything in Oblivion Remastered. As you see, we're ready to go out into the world. We're not going to edit anything. Although we should have looked at our character. I forgot to do that. We should have looked at our character. It walks on blistered feet. She's a purple Argonian. That's right, a she. I wanted some. Okay, it crashed trying to leave the sewers, which would end the tutorial. We will try again. Often in this game, it doesn't even matter whether you diagnose why it crashed the desktop, because you could try the same thing 4 or 5 times, and sometimes it'll work and sometimes it won't. So it's very frustrating, as they would say, over where somebody has a different accent than me. This time we will look at our character first, just so we have something to do between the crashes. Her name is Walks on Blistered Feet. That's because she walks almost everywhere, and so I assume that she's going to get some blisters at times. This reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking noses. So there you go. And she's a mage. Boasting a natural talent for spellcasting, the mage grants 50 Magiika, 10 intelligence, and the lesser power of mage's brilliance. Fortifying Magiika, 250 points for 30s at the cost of damaged willpower 2 points. She's a coward, and the coward class is the opposite of the hero class. The hero class would be in there with a sword and a shield, and wearing heavy armor and rescuing maidens and all of that. She tends to stay away from conflict as much as she can, and if she does get in conflict, she's not going toe to toe with the other person. She's staying as far away from the other person as possible and lobbing like fireballs at the enemy. And if she runs out of Magiika, then she's going to use archery. And because she's only 2.5 hours into this, she's still, of course, level 1. Remember, I use certain mods to slow down the leveling in the game. So we're not going to go through all of this, but her highest attribute here is luck. And we are going to try and get through this door again. Yeah, we just trashed? Yeah, that too, probably. We just crashed trying to get through this door. But often in the Elder Scrolls, the thing that causes you to crash to the desktop doesn't make you crash to it the next time. Like, look at that. So I've got no explanation for why it crashed the first time. And of course, I don't even care now, because what's important is that we can begin our journey. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass. or open your world map, M, to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Ratsa Ruck. Well, thank you. That is so kind of you. Okay. I don't know if it's worth trying to save an empire that was trying to kill me. You know, I woke up in a prison cell. I had not been told what my alleged crime was. I was just told that they were going to execute me. Now everyone expects me to be a hero. And save the corrupt empire that was planning to off me. Something in the water has... Oh, it's another crab. I think the game looks really good. I would like to swim over to those other places, but the water in this game, although beautiful, especially with the enhancements I put in it, can be dangerous because there are often slaughterfish in it. They can killify you fatally. I've recovered a sprig of nern root. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist. Find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. I would like it better if these were written from the perspective of somebody who doesn't know everything about the world. I like the idea that we, woke up in that cell not knowing anything about the world. That way we have to learn from the environment. To me, that's a lot more interesting. From what people tell us and from the environment, all that sort of thing. Oh, something's trying to killify me. Probably another... I thought I had deadened you. Okay. Looks like somebody had a party out here. And I would complain that they didn't invite me, but I was in prison. although innocently in prison. There is no evidence that I committed any crime. That's why it's amazing to me that the Emperor thought I would want to do him a favor. It's also amazing to me, you know, they took my situation so seriously that they were going to have me executed. Now I've escaped prison, and apparently everyone's okay with that. Like, there's no guards looking for me right now. And if I do something else that lands me in prison again, I just have to do time for that one crime, and then they let me out. They're not concerned with whatever my previous criminal behavior is alleged to have been. It's another reason I think that they just contrived it. Wow, I've got great range on my fire spells. The first person we meet after the tutorial, and they turn out to be a criminal, a bandit. I do kind of want to look at my map, but I'm afeared that when I open it up, I might crash to the desktop, but I'm not skilled enough in this to play the whole game without ever opening my map, so at some point I'm going to have to take the risk. There are a lot of crabbies around here. Okay, let's save the game and then take stock. Okay. I see where Wayne and Priory is. What I don't see is any indicator of where I is. Oh, I'm right here? Okay. I got no interest in going to Wayne and Priory. The game wasn't kidding. You absolutely do not have to do what the Emperor asked you to do. And I would say, as a role player, if your character isn't motivated to obey the Emperor, I don't think your character should obey the Emperor. And the Emperor's dead. It's not like everybody knows what the Emperor told you to do. In fact, I think the only person who does know is Boris. And as we covered in the previous video, he's responsible for the Emperor's death. Not just because he was a blade, a bodyguard of the Emperor and let the Emperor get killed on his watch. He actually had the key that would have led the Emperor to safety, and yet he didn't use it. Over 100 assassins came after the Emperor while Boris had that key in his pocket. And he didn't give me the key until after the Emperor was dead. He didn't unlock the gate. He didn't let the Emperor escape. So I don't know whether Boris was being paid off. I haven't thought too much about what his motivation in all of this is, but it's important to understand that what they tell you in the game, what talking characters, NPCs tell you in the game, it's not always the truth. We have evidence, which I showed in season 7, episode 1, although I've shown it in other seasons too. We have evidence that, physical evidence, that the things they said about these situations just were not true. Hiukanda? I don't know if that's how you say it. Now, I don't want to be in the game too long before taking on Kvatch, because I'm told that since the world levels with you and there's so many enemies in Kvatch, that if you put off doing the Siege of Kvatch, you will be killed fatally. But I learned that you don't have to immediately deliver the amulet at Melakim to Jeffrey. You could go do Kvatch without delivering the amulet. And you'll run into Martine and all of that. The game has taken that into consideration, and I, for one, am grateful. I like games that give you a variety of ways to handle things. Not just kill everyone in sight. like in the Elder Scrolls, I'm not the Elder Scrolls, in Fallout New Vegas, which was not the Elder Scrolls. There were situations where it seemed like the best thing to do was kill the one that's in opposition to you. But the truth was, if you had worked on your sneak skills, you might have been able to just, sneak past the person and not have a confrontation at all. And if you had worked on your social skills, even if your sneak wasn't up to it, you could most likely talk your way out of many of the situations so that there would be no violence. I'm trying to go north, but he's not letting me because of them mountains. So let's go a little east. And then north. There you go. Climb every mountain, ford every stream. I did warn people in the last video. This is not a speed run, and it's not edited. I will only edit if something shows up in the final video that YouTube would not allow. Which is very unlikely because I'm not using adult mods or, anything like that. Other people present edited videos, and I watch some of those videos, and some of them are great. But I wanted to do something different. I wanted to show what gaming is really like. On the PC. And so I show the good, the bad, and the ugly. Now, I'm trespassing, so I'll probably leave. She'll probably tell me to leave, too.
What do you want?
I wanted to ask you about what you think about the game crashing to the desktop when you, just try and leave the tutorial.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Well, there's only one God. And it may be because you believe in so many gods that the real God is upset with the people of Tamriel. That's a real possibility.
Farewell.
I thought she was going to tell me to leave because I am trespassing. Tell me some rumors.
The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians.
I hope that's not the hottest rumor you've ever had, because if so, I pity you.
Good day.
Uh-huh. She's saying good day to a guy that's trespassing in her home. I mean, a girl that's trespassing in her home. Maybe it's because I'm a girl that she didn't see me as a threat. I don't know. The only thing I don't like about playing a girl is if there's romance options, because in real life I'm a straight guy and I'm not interested in romancing any male characters in any game. But other than that, I like. Now I don't play females as much as I play males, but I do like playing females. To try and, feel their perspective on the things that are going on in the game world. I ran into a guy, his videos that is, in the past few hours, that he's a build expert. A build is when you decide, okay, I'm gonna be this particular character with this particular armor, and I'm gonna fight with this kind of weaponry. And you play into that. Now I found him in the context of the Elder Scrolls Online, but on his website he has very meticulously researched, thought out builds for other games as well. And so I wrote to him. I don't know if he'll write back, because I did, slay his sacred cow by saying, have you ever tested your builds against just randomly selecting things that you would like, or to see what is more fun to play? Because I did that for years. I read all these build guides. So how to make the perfect character in whatever game we're talking about: Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online. I even bought some. I even bought a book that was teaching about this. The builds that I should be using in the Elder Scrolls Online. And I found it cumbersome. I found it hard to create those builds. And I found that they weren't as much fun to play as what I would naturally do. What I naturally do is I create a character. I decide what race I want to be based on whatever. Sometimes it's just like this person is Argonian just because I knew that Argonians can breathe underwater. And I wasn't playing an Argonian last. I was playing, I think, a Breton last. And I was playing a male Breton last, if I remember correctly. So I went a different route, an Argonian. And then what I do is I think about what an Argonian is to me. So a lizard person with wet scales, that sort of thing. And then I choose the playstyle I like. I mean, I could have gone with heavy armor. I'm actually going with light armor here. I could go with skills. I could look up books and see, okay, what skills should I have for a Argonian female? And believe me, I've done that before. I've got thousands and thousands of hours in these games. But now I look in their faces, I imagine what the character is like, or what I'd like to play them like, what their motivations are. Oh, I didn't know this was Cloud Ruler Temple. I thought I was closer to Bruma. So let me look at the map. Because there's no point in me going to Cloud Ruler Temple right now. They won't even let me in. But there is a road here that'll take me to Bruma, so I can do that. To me, that's what role-playing games are. Creating characters and then playing them in the way I see fit. So, for instance, there might be a certain race that's really good with destruction magic. Okay, so it's one thing to play that race of character using destruction magic and make things easier. There's some also to be said, though, for taking that race that is the weakest with destruction magic and making them a mage that uses destruction magic. That way you're fighting against type. It's an uphill battle the whole way. And you really have to work harder at accomplishing things. So this is Castle Bruma over here. I think I do want to go into Bruma because we haven't been in any cities yet. I don't think I've ever played this where I went to Bruma before going to the Imperial City or Anvil or someplace like that. In Shadenhall, Guild Mages favor the College of Alteration. The Mages of Brazil. No, Brazil would be different than Bravil. I just hate the sound of my feet in the snow. Now we're gonna do some fundamental things here.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
No problem! Yeah, I'm a jerk. Okay, now since I'm gonna maybe want to buy and sell with this person, I'm gonna go into the persuasion tutorial first. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. Yeah, that's the story of my life. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. Now, what they're not telling you in this tutorial is you have to pick all four every single time. So what this is really about is picking the bad stuff when it'll do the least damage to you, or to your goals, I should say, and picking the good stuff when it will give you the greatest benefit. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions he doesn't like. What if it's a she you just said he doesn't like? You're a sexist game. That's the problem with you.
What?
I was talking to other people. By the way, this whole their face will show what they like isn't always true. So, and by the way, now the disposition is falling. Okay,
Ugh,
doesn't
that's
like
foul.
Doesn't like joke.
That's just talk.
Doesn't like coerce.
What a wonderful Remarkable.
So now, see,
You
I
should
can
be
I can go with that.
Really? Interesting.
Well, I thought I could go with that and get their.
You can't scare. Get away. Goodness. I wish I could say that.
Disposition up. So far, it hasn't worked too well.
That's just. Get away. Please. What a great story.
Well, I'm a great storyteller.
That's just. You should be. Goodness. I wish I could say that.
You could, but it'd be a lie.
Oh, please. What a great. Get away. No. You do me too much honor.
I'm finally up to 32, and I started at
really
25.
Well done.
Sometimes this works better
You
for
should
me.
be. You can't. No.
And
What a
sometimes
great
it doesn't.
story.
Well,
Oh, please. Not. No. Remarkable. Get away. You're waste. No. Remarkable.
yeah, I'm not making a lot of progress here.
Get away. You can't. No. Remarkable. Is that so? Get a. Really. Remarkable.
Now I'm back to 23, and I started at 25.
Is that so? Not really now. Really? Interesting.
But
You
all
can't scare. Really?
all these
Ugh,
attempts,
What a wonderful compliment.
whether they're successful
Really?
or
You
not,
should be ashamed.
give me
That's just goodness.
XP
What
towards
can I say?
my people skills.
You're wasting your. Really? Oh, goodness. What can I say? That's just. Get away. What a. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. Well done. Oh, goodness. What can I say?
Now, if I didn't-
You're wasting. What a one. Remarkable.
If I didn't do these things, then the prices
That's just what
she
a.
would
You
offer
should
me
really now.
would be
You're
worse for
such
me
a Sure. Is that so?
and better
Not
for her.
what a one. I wish I could say that. That's just talk. What a oh, really
So
now.
I tend to
You're
do this,
such a charmer.
especially with
Remarkable.
with merchants,
You're wasting. Really now. You're such
because
a
obviously I
Is
want
that
the
so?
best prices in the game.
Oh, really now. I wish I could say that. That's just talk. What a great story.
Oh, I
Your
blew
goodness.
that one.
What can I say? You can't. Well done. You're really now.
Back
You're
to
such
35.
a charmer. Not. Is that. No. What a great story. Is that so? Get a. No. What
It's-
a great story.
For me, it's
Oh,
kind of a rhythm thing.
What a wonderful
It
compliment.
won't let me
Well
hit
done.
anything here.
You should be ashamed.
Okay, let me try that
That's
again.
just. Really?
That was
Oh,
horrible.
goodness.
So
What can I say?
I admit, when I'm talking to you,
Well done.
I don't have
You're,
the rhythm I
you're
need
waste-
for this.
No. You do me too much honor.
But I'd
That's
rather
just talk.
talk
you
to
should,
you than
what
not
a-
talk to you.
Remarkable.
I mean, I could ignore you while I do this.
Is that well done? Oh, what a
Particular
wonderful
task,
compliment. Oh, is that what a one? Really?
It's not what I want to
Interesting.
do.
You can't scare. Not fun. Goodness. I wish I could say that.
We've been over this. You can say that.
Remarkable. Oh, that's just. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're wasting your remarkable.
Now, eventually,
Get a-
you
what a
you
wonderful
get
compliment.
to the top of their disposition. I guess we already did right here. Okay.
Well, isn't that sweet
Oh,
of you?
I accidentally bribed her. My bad.
That's not bad.
Eventually, you get to the top of their disposition, and the only way you can get them to be happier with you is to bribe them or join their faction or whatever, do things for them. But anyway, now we have her where we want her as far as... Now, there's still more to buying from her, but let's get to know her first. Hey, what do you think about the game crashing on the desktop, like when you're trying to leave a dungeon and things?
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Oh, you're kidding. It's happening throughout all of Tamriel? Well, that's going to make some really lousy videos, lady.
Bye.
I thought you might be. Tell me about Bruma.
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy.
Tell me a rumor.
Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
Hope it's not a secret guild.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Now, see, even though you worked on her disposition, you still want to haggle for the best prices, especially if you're selling stuff.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Well, I had my hopes, yeah. So obviously, you want her paying the top that she's willing to pay which seems to be right there. And we don't have a lot to sell her. And some of the things like the wrist irons are worth nothing. But we're going to need money in this game. By the way, 118 Mythic Dawn robes. I point that out because that means probably 114 of them Boris let by to assassinate the Emperor when Boris was supposed to be guarding the Emperor and wasn't guarding the Emperor. So I don't have any weapons to sell or gear. That's interesting. Or alchemy or miscellaneous. Okay. Now I will look to see what she's got, but I probably won't buy anything because most of the stuff I use in games I get off of oh, I know why she's not selling, why she's not buying weapons. It's because she's not a weapons dealer.
I appreciate your business.
Most of the stuff I use in the game I don't buy. I get it off of corpses.
Goodbye.
Yep, have a nice one. And we will save before we go out this door in case it crashes to the desktop. And we are in Bruma, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to Novarama right now, which is another store of some sort.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Novaroma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
What do you think about the game crashing the desktop so much?
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Seems like most people say the same things when I ask them that question.
Enough talk.
Well, pardon de moi.
This better be good.
It won't be.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Really interesting. That's just not what nonsense.
Okay. See, he gave a bad reaction to 3 things, so now I don't know what he doesn't like.
Whatever you want.
Okay, so he doesn't like joke
You think don't
or
try.
admire.
Well done. Yes. What don't try. Really interesting.
Well, I thought he didn't like joke or admire. I mean, coerce.
No more. You sorry. Don't try. I wish I could say that. You don't waste. Remarkable.
I am not doing very well doing this.
Really? Don't. You think.
Oops.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Aye.
No more. You that's what a great story. Well done. You think. Don't try to manipulate me.
Now I'm at 0.
Don't. That's just not funny. I wish I could say, don't talk such rot.
I don't know why it keeps going to 0. So, does he not like admire?
What nonsense.
Okay, he doesn't like admire.
Yes, whatever you say.
Oh, he does like coerce.
That's just, I wish I could say that.
So it's admire
Don't
and
talk such
joke he
that's
doesn't like.
I wish I, no more.
Okay, that's
You're
why it's
frightening
going
me.
up. Now that I figured that out. Now it's
Whatever you want.
going
what?
up.
No, sorry. I wish I could say that.
Okay.
Yes. What? No. What a. Well done. That's just not funny. Don't try. What a great. Yes. Whatever you say. Sorry. I don't get it. No more. Don't waste. I wish I could say that.
I wish
That's
you could
just
shut up.
Stupid. Remarkable. Don't waste your. I accept. I have no choice. You think that's fun? Don't try. Well. Yes. Whatever you say. That's just not fun. Yes. Don't waste your. Well done.
There
What
is
a
a science
great-
to this.
that's-
I
don't
just
talk-
haven't nailed
whatever
the
you
science
want.
all the time.
What nonsense.
Oops, I did that
I
one
wish
wrong.
I could. Whatever you want.
But again, even
I
when
accept.
I mess
Don't
it
talk.
up,
That's
I'm
remarkable.
getting a minuscule
Don't
amount
waste. What a remark.
of
Yes,
XP.
yes, whatever you say.
And XP is what matters in
What non. Sorry. What a great. Whatever you
role-playing
want.
games. Okay, so 60 is its max.
That's not bad.
Tell me about Bruma.
No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South.
Is that a good thing? Yeah, tell me some rumors.
Don't get on Jaskar's bad side. You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your troubles.
How are you?
Good. And you?
I'm doing good myself.
Great. Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Now, see, because he deals in different things than the last place we were, we have more things showing up that we might be able to sell to him. We could sell our goblin shaman staff, for instance. The game's saying we didn't sell it for enough, but at least we did sell it. Now, notice these potions I made. I can sell them as well. In fact, it's one of the major ways I make money in this game. I almost never use the potions I create. Got 499 now. We're wearing the rough leather cuirass, so we're not going to sell that. I don't know what happens if you sell the clothes that you're wearing.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a Chevy Nova.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price. A good price for a good customer.
I'm probably not going to use any shield in the game, but I'm certainly not going to use a heavy one when I'm in light armor.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
I don't even know what restore fatigue on self means, so I'm definitely getting rid of it.
That seems a fair. You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a Pinto. Okay, so now are the blade boots, are they heavy armor? Oh, okay, now let's get rid of them. If you want to be an expert at something, you have to keep using it. So if I want to be an expert in light armor, then wearing heavy armor will not do it. That's why I got rid of the heavy armor. Some of this we're just giving away because at this point in the game, it's useless to us. When we have more
A pleasure to serve you.
money than,
Be seeing you.
I mean a higher mercantile skill, then it would be worth some money. But I don't want to, carry it around for 20 years waiting for the day my ship will come in with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Yeah, I've been thinking about Dolly Parton lately. Because, it's July 5th where I am when I'm shooting this right now, and she did a thing singing for the birthday of our
Bruma, stranger.
country.
Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
I need you to get pink gums because you have black gum disease right now. It's going to kill you. And I've warned people about this in this game quite a bit, and nobody heeds my warning.
So?
Well, I'm just getting started. Give me a break.
I doubt it.
So do I.
That's pretty good. Please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. Yeah, what a fool. So you... Really now, you're such a charmer. Don't make... I doubt it. What a wonderful compliment. Blow away. That never happened. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. So you say... That's cute. You think I'm afraid... Really now, you're such a charmer. That never happened. Please, I'm in... What a fool. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Goodness, what can I say? That's cute.
I messed that one up.
I get it. I doubt it. Goodness. Oh, sure, that's cute. Blow... That's pretty far. Not bad. No, you do me too much honor. Blow... That's pretty... Not bad. Really now, you're such a charmer. That never happened. Don't make me... Yeah? Really now, you're such a... Oh, I doubt it. Yeah? What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what a fool. So you say. Not bad. Not... What a fool you... I doubt it. Not bad. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Okay, we're at the top of his disposition towards us, unless we want to bribe him, and I don't want to bribe him. What can you tell me about Bruma?
Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel.
Tell me some rumors.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't know. I actually want to interest you in my fine wares. I'm selling some of my alcohol. I don't know if Argonians drink much. I've never done a study on that.
That's a fair deal.
I want more than a fair deal. Now, while I'm in town, I might join the Mages Guild. I don't remember the Braville Mages Guild. That's one of the problems, but...
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
If you think you've got to worry...
You too.
'Cause it seems the thing to do. Remember, he ain't in a hurry. He's always got time for you. So... An expert at blades Oops. Now, I could ask somebody where the guild halls are. I have played this
Go ahead, please.
for thousands of hours, and I still haven't memorized the maps.
What are you looking for?
That would be for what are you looking? Where are the guilds?
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel.
Thank you. Got any rumors?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Tell me about it.
Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over
Weren't
now.
we all?
I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Well, I wonder where the money
Take
came
care.
from. You know, before. I think you're just going to make people anti-religious if you're doing that bell that loud from your temple. I obviously didn't understand his instructions. Although he said it had something to do with the location of the chapel, so now I'm trying every place based on its proximity to the chapel. I didn't see a door on this place. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it seems like we're in a residential neighborhood, not... Okay, this is a bar, Olav's Tav and Tap. We can get in.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones.
Ha ha
Much as
ha.
I dislike bards, I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her. Is that so?
Do you ever
Anyone looking
shut
for
up?
work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Uh-huh. Farewell.
I don't know why he just went through everything
What
he
can I
says.
do for you today?
You could shut your face.
What? You're full of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not buying that one. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Was that supposed... Yes, yeah, I get it. Don't, please. I'm not... Good one. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
I was hoping so, yeah.
Whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah. That's pretty good. I doubt you really... You're full of it. Yes, yeah, sure, that's cute. You're a big... I accept. Yeah, I doubt you really mean that. Don't make me laugh. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't be silly. That's pretty good. Don't be silly. Whatever... Sure, that's cute. Was that supposed to be a... Whatever you want. Good one.
It really wasn't a good one.
Whatever you want. Was that... You're pathetic. Sure,
You
that's
too.
cute. That's a bit Good one. Blah.
Thank
I'm
you.
not... Whatever... Yeah, I get... You're a bit... I doubt... I accept. Yeah, I get it. Was that... Don't... Sure, that's cute. That's a bit Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Okay, he's maxed out now. Tell me about
The
Bruma.
Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
Tell me a rumor.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I'm going to test that theory.
Good journey to you. What's going on?
I'm trying to murder you, so the Dark Brotherhood will come to me in my sleep. I can't believe nobody's yelling murder or anything like that. They're just, oh, he's unconscious. I can't murder him.
What's going on?
They'll probably arrest me outside. Enough with the bell. Yeah,
Greetings.
I guess nobody cares that I attacked him. Maybe they don't like him.
Oh, it's you.
Any news?
Frost Crag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself. Ah, poor Arnora.
Okay, is this? No, that's Balin's house. I'm still looking for these alleged guild halls. I'm sure they exist. I just wasn't able to do anything based on the directions I was given. He said north of the chapel, but we've already tried there. There's residences, and they're probably not on this side because there's hardly any room even for a doorway. It's good to know you can walk into a person's business and do your best to murder them, and there's no repercussions. They just welcome that here. Rejoice! Through faith your afflictions are banished. That's because I'm such a clean living good guy. Or not. Anybody know where the guilds are? By the way, this place isn't locked?
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access.
What's wrong with your eyes, dude?
All right. Ugh, that's foul.
So
You're
are you.
wasting your breath. Really. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're wasting your breath. Not fun. What a wonderful... What a great story. That's just talk. I wish I could say that. Get away. Please, I'm embarrassed. You should be Oh, really? Remarkable. Get away. You're Really? Well done. Not fun. That's just... I wish I could... Really now. You're such a... You should be You can't... No. I wish I could say that. Remarkable. You can't... You should be... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Not funny. That's just talk. No. Well done. You're real... You can't... Goodness. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Get away. Your waste. Goodness. What can I say? Well done. Ugh. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Okay, now he's maxed out. And again, I got some XP along the way towards my people skills. Tell me about Raynell Dralis.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain.
Please.
In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
I didn't offer to help.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's why he does it for a living.
I guess that's why they call it the blues.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Well, I don't know what they're lying about, so I couldn't really
Feel
tell
free
you.
to question anyone in town.
Repeated tampering with Braden's corpse is a crime and will alert the
I
authorities.
shouldn't give you too... Come on. Still here.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Seems like I do.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I don't think I have any stolen goods. I was just messing with the corpse to get you to throw me in jail, and you fell for it.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Well, thank you for that. That's my favorite line in the whole game. And only when he says it. Other times people say it and it's not his voice. I even wrote a song called Hope You Rot, Criminal Scum. For when I play the musical version of this.
Go
Oh, hey.
away.
Oh, hey, this is that guy that, I wonder if I can kill him. Remember, he got thrown in here. He was with that chick, Anna, or whatever her name was. One of the characters needed to complete the quest has died. Okay, now we know we can't complete that quest anymore. I think I've been fully rehabilitated now. I mean, I went to jail for touching a corpse, and while in jail, I was able to murder someone. I'm fully rehabilitated. Your athletic skill decreased by -1. That would mean it went up by 1. I think you're wrong that it decreased by -1. I think you mean it decreased by 1. So there you go. I've been to jail. And I still haven't found the Mages Guild. I think I got away with murder. So remember that, boys and girls. If you're going to murder someone, make sure you do it in a jail. Where is those stupid guild halls?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords. This is sad news.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
They do have a Majay's guild here, don't they? Yeah, we keep going to the same places. Ongar's house. Brad and Lyrian's house, which is the one we were just in. I don't think it's up here, but let's double check. Because I think it's Nova Rorium or whatever. Yeah, Geraldville Inn. We've been in there. Nova, which is closed right now. Nordwinds, which is closed right now. Must be night or something. Okay, let's go up the next level. Okay, I don't see any buildings here at all, much less guild halls.
Something I can help you with?
I just tried to murder you, and you want to help me.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Be seeing you.
ADing you.
Is there a problem, ma'am? Leave me alone.
Oh, this is funny. Okay, it said something about killing, but I didn't get to see it. So, I don't know if I got away with it because it wasn't observed, or as soon as I step inside, they're gonna try and arrest me. And I'm not trying to play an evil character, but I guess I am testing it a little more because I'm this female Argonian.
Break the law on my watch, will you?
I guess I will,
I'll be
yeah.
confiscating a stolen goods.
I don't have any
and
stolen
no
goods.
gold to pay your fine, hmm? It's off to the lockup, then. Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Yeah, it's not as good when you say it. Yeah, I need to get out of here since the evidence of my crimes are still here. Oh, hope I rot, criminal scum. Your armorer skill decreased by -2. Your athletic skill decreased by -1. Your blade skill decreased by -1. Your block skill decreased by -1. Your blunt skill decreased by -1. Luckily, I don't use any of these skills except alchemy. Your heavy armor skill decreased by -1. Your alchemy skill decreased by -2. Your alteration skill decreased by 1. You know, it would make more sense if they told you why. So, you know, due to your lengthy prison term, these skills, you know, have been lessened or whatever. That would make sense. But just to tell me that they are lessened. And by the way, I still haven't found...
Go ahead, please.
Didn't I kill you already?
What are you looking for?
I'm still looking for the guilds, dude.
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel.
Below the terraces. I don't know what the terraces are.
Goodbye.
And north of the chapel. So let's go to the chapel and go north.
Whoa!
We are north of the chapel.
Hello.
Okay, so here's the chapel. Okay, so when I go north from the chapel, I get all these buildings. Oh, there's the Bruma's Mages Guild. Okay. I'm not sure if I can even join in this town. And that may be why I don't start out in Bravil, generally. I also don't see anybody here. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the essences of 2 or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. The alchemist's potions can have several effects depending on the ingredients used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mixture of positive and negative effects. It's up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. It's worth noting that potions can be created to have only negative effects and be used as poisons. This practice is not recommended by the author, and this text shall not discuss such potions further. Wardcraft. Wardcraft is, in fact, amateur alchemy. Eating an ingredient requires grinding it against the teeth, which occasionally releases its simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect on the eater. Wardcraft never has as strong a result as a potion created using the proper tools. An alchemist's tools. The mortar and pestle is the alchemist's most important and essential tool. Without it, no ingredient can be correctly prepared for use in a potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times and become comfortable with its use early on. The simple grinding of an ingredient is the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of the redwort flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient such as ginseng, create a potion to cure poisons. This is one formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, as mistakes in potion mixing often require its use. The advanced alchemist has tools at his disposal to improve the quality of his potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture, improving the positive effects of a potion. Washing the mixture through an alembic helps to distill the potion, reducing any negative effects, and a calcinator can be used to burn away impurities in the mixture. increasing the potency of all the potion's effects. While these apparatuses are not necessary to create potions, it is advised that they be used whenever possible. Ingredient combination. A potion is only as good as its ingredients. Only those with identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may be successfully used in a single potion. As the alchemist gains skill in preparing ingredients, the new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating potions. While this can be an exciting time, expanding the alchemist's repertoire, he should take care to check carefully which effects his potions will contain when he is done brewing. Many established recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. Thought we just stole that book. Don't make me steal the same book again and again. I would give my lecture about how I don't view my character as a bad person, but you see her stealing right now, so you might not buy it. The idea really is to prepare her for the Thieves Guild, which she'll probably... I'm not reading a book that's 34 pages to y'all. And I usually don't read 2 books back to back unless they're related to one another. I believe that to enter the Thieves Guild, you should have some thieving under your belt. That's why I'm doing this. And you can judge me all you want, and you might be right to do so, but I'm just telling you why my character is motivated to do this. And just so you know, it's without the Thieves Guild, it's almost impossible to sell stolen items. For some reason, there's a magic in this game to where everybody knows if something's been stolen. I'm reminded of the Seinfeld episode where George is at a bookstore and he takes a book into the bathroom to read. And then when he comes out, they make him buy it. And then he comes back and tries to return it and all that. But it's marked in the computers as having been in the bathroom. So they won't take it back. And it's a book that costs something like $109 or something. I can't remember how much it costs in that episode, but it's a lot of money. I don't remember whether he's unemployed at the time, but often during the series he's unemployed, which would make $100 for a book be even more impactful. But everything's stolen in this game. Now, what I don't remember, let me try something. Everything stolen in the game has that stolen thing on it. But what we're going to do now is we're going to, no, I want to drop it. It says you cannot equip this item. I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to drop it. Okay. I added a freezing shard to my spell list. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to pick something up and drop it because I want to find out something. Left control and drop stack. I don't know what drop stack means, but I'll go left control. Okay, now it's on the floor. Oh no, it's still considered stolen. That's what I was checking. In some games, if you just drop a stolen item on the floor and then pick it up, the game doesn't consider it stolen anymore. And I didn't remember whether this one does or doesn't. I assume the people are sleeping downstairs and that stealing things in their presence would land me in jail. Now with ingredients, I'm pretty sure I can just convert them. We're going to test that next. We're going to close the door. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to try and convert some ingredients so that they'll no longer be listed as stolen. So apple, restore fatigue. Okay, there's 2 restore fatigue things. 3 restore fatigue. 4 restore fatigue. We'll call this wake up juice. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Restore. By the way, I can use the filters. I forgot. Makes it infinitely easier. Okay, now if I need any more restore fatigue stuff, I can just look it up. And those are... So the green stained cup cap, the wheat grain, and the lettuce all do restore fatigue. So there you go. I can make more. So now the crab meat restores endurance. So let's look up restore endurance and see. Oh, it's the only thing that restores endurance. So we don't want that. Okay. Damage fatigue. Let's see. if there's other things that damage fatigue. Mort flesh and rat meat. Okay. We'll call it turidity. Turidity is a word that means how tired a person is. To make it a measurable thing like degrees and things. Now, what we're trying to do is use up all the ingredients that we stole. So venison, for instance. Actually, we could just eat that piece of venison. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any. Oh, but look at that. The potions we made with the stolen ingredients apparently are still listed as stolen. Which is unfair because we also put non-stolen ingredients in there. Our alchemy is raised to 14. Oh, that's right. We already looted this place. Now, if anybody's home, it might prove a little more dangerous and hard to loot them if to loot the place if they're in the same room. I don't know what we're going to encounter here yet. It does take the pressure off by having her be a coward rather than a hero. Because you might say, oh, a hero would never steal from all these people. Well, she's not a hero. She's not trying to convince you that she's a hero. Again, I'm not saying she's a villain. For a potion of cure disease, grind clanfear claws and mandrake root into a fine powder. Well, that's a good idea. I do know if you find a fence, and there's very few of them in the game unless you're a member of the Thieves Guild. If you find a fence and then, sell these stolen things to them, then you can buy them back and that will clean them from being stolen. Obviously, you lose value on it, but you didn't pay for them in the first place, so what did they say was cure disease? Well, I don't see one for cure disease. It was like clanifer or something. I don't even know how to say half of these things. So, and then I don't remember what the second ingredient was, so let's give up on that for right now. Store Magica, let's see. We've only got the one thing that has the restore magic thing, so that's not going to help. Restore endurance. Let's try that one. Oh, that's right. Crab meat and cinnabar polypore, whatever that is. That didn't help us much, but that's because there wasn't a lot of... I backed out too far. Okay, restore intelligence. Let's try that one. It's amazing. Oh, okay. That didn't help. Okay, I'm going to take a little break. And then get back to this. I'd still like to join the Majay's Guild. Again, I don't know whether I can join it in Braville. I think there may be two places you can join it, but then once you join, you can go to the separate guild halls and do their individual quests, and you have to if you ever want to be part of the Arcane University, the gateway to perversity. Anyway, I am your poorly aged, sarcastic, PC witty gamer. My guess is I'm going to shoot some more footage and put that together with this before I upload. But in case I don't, I'm signing off. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm 3 hours and 17 minutes in and still level 1. That is dedication, people. This doesn't feel like sleep. We are about to return to the exciting life of Walks on Blistered Feet. Our female Argonian in a game known as the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered, in the remote possibility that it will load. Well, there's a black loading screen. That's helpful. Okay, here we go. Now remember, we're in the Majay's Guild. We're in the Majay's Guild headquarters in Braville. And we have a black loading screen. Okay, so that's the living quarters. We didn't finish... Oh, okay, I see where we are now. But we didn't see anybody in the living quarters. Is this where we were just a few minutes ago? Yeah, it must be. It seems to have been picked over by somebody. Okay, now we're stealing with somebody in the room. Which is probably not an ideal thing to do. But we are talking about a jurisdiction that had me arrested for touching a body and then didn't notice when I killed somebody in prison. Oh, that book must be teaching about illusion because it says I leveled up when all I did was try and read it. Well, let's get out of here. I mean, I'm not as interested in getting caught as it may appear. That's why I didn't steal the stuff that was absolutely closest to the people sleeping. Hello.
Yes. Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Yeah, I considered that. You seem to have some nice loot and stuff. Sure.
The Guild is always accepting new members.
Good.
You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Are you trying to talk me out of it? I mean, I haven't prayed about it or anything, if that's what you mean. Yes, I want to join the guild.
Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Wow, that was a lot of work.
What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Now, in Anvil, they say, as long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Now, this one didn't mention whether I'm a wanted criminal or not. I mean, there's a chance I murdered somebody, and I've done quite a lot of thievery, even in this location itself. But not only did she not say, as long as you're not a wanted criminal, but she also didn't check to see if I'm a wanted criminal.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place.
Fabulous.
You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
I thought you said I just had to do all the right quests for the stupid Mages Guild in order to see it.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Okay, then give me a
A
recommendation.
recommendation? From me?
Yes!
Well, of course.
Thank
Raminus
you.
would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
I don't know
This
who
is a
Raminus
situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
I've never made lots of friends.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Uh-huh.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay. The ancient Aliads, who once ruled Cyrodiil, built a civilization rooted in magia. Their arcane mastery far superior to that of any living mage. Much of their knowledge has been lost to time, but perhaps a few of their magical secrets can still be recovered from their now desolate ruins. The Guild's Aliad research program is headed by Carandil in the Braville Guild Hall. He may welcome my assistance. I thought Carandil was a chick. The Mages Guild is not only an academic institution, but the sole authority on the use of Magic in Cyrodiil, and part of its mission to ensure that the arcane arts are used for the benefit of all. Unfortunately, not all who wield magical power do so responsibly. Rogue spellcasters, renegade members, and dark necromancers pose an ongoing danger. The Guild occasionally issues bounties for capable members to pursue and eliminate such rogue mages. I can find bounty letters on desks in various guild halls. I don't know why it switched from third person to first person, but okay. Throughout history, many great mages have committed their deep understanding of Magic to writing. Over the ages, many of these writings have been kept and studied in Cyrodiil by the Iliad sorcerers of old, the great scholars of the empires of men, and generations of Mages Guild wizards. Yet much has also been lost to time. Tarmina, the keeper of the Arcane University's mystic archives, heads the effort to collect and preserve ancient magical writings. I should speak to her and offer my help. I don't know if I should do this because I will be thrown out of the guild if I get caught stealing from them. But these don't seem to be the most perceptive people. And it's an owned bed. I thought all the beds were available to me when I joined the guild, but perhaps not. Hello.
Hello, associate.
Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. This place looks so barren. I wonder why.
What?
How would I know? Tell me about Jaskar.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
You have black gum disease. You really need to see a physician.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
I'm getting the impression that I need to butter this guy up more for him to tell me the truth, which should be weird because usually when you're in a guild, the people are maxed out. They're...
Yes?
Yeah, it looks like...
That's just not funny. That's amazing. That's enough. Not now, not later, not ever. That's enough. Don't waste. You think my life is drab and wretched by comparison. Don't waste. What a gracious. I won't fight you.
Well, who will?
That's enough. Don't try to. You think my life is drab and wretched by comparison. I can't. Not now. You think that's amazing.
Okay, now that's his top deposition. Let's see if he answers about Jaskar any differently now.
You want to find Jaskar?
Yeah,
All right. I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
of course.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit.
Oh,
You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Frank?
Really? You're going to love this.
I'm not.
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I thought I already stole it, but I guess not.
Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
You obviously really like her. Yeah, I thought so. I already stole it. Oh, that I don't know if that's funny to you. That is funny to me. It's like in Skyrim, if you go to Riften and you kill the woman that's in charge of the orphanarium before you meet the little kid that asked you to do it, it still works. The game knows how to juggle it to make it all work out, and that's what's happened here. Is I already stole her manual of spellcraft.
Let me know when you're done with that little task. Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Yeah, even though we only discussed it mere seconds ago.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Okay. It's 6 a.m., so 12 hours would be 6 p.m. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Oh,
Well met, guildmate. What is it, associate? It's my pleasure. Please continue. It was a good idea, wasn't it?
No.
I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
Tell me about Bruma.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Tell me about Jeannie Fresson.
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
Is it after 10? Because what is the problem? Why aren't you coming across?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few
Mages.
enemies since necromancy was banned.
Well, I think it's because they changed the name from Mages to Mages. I don't think people like that.
Don't forget, be down here at...
That's weird. But we can fix this. All we gotta do is wait 12 hours then, because it says it's 9:56 a.m. So if we go to 9:56 p.m., we'll be 4 minutes from 10 o'clock and all of this. Hey,
I hope I
dude.
can help.
Okay, I have to wait
Don't forget,
the 4
be
minutes.
down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
It's 10:03 right now.
Ready to find Jaskar?
You realize the chick that's looking for him is right behind your back? She's going to see everything we're doing. This is stupid of you to do with the door open.
Just watch. You'll see.
Oh,
Hello
hey.
there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
I'm glad we had this talk.
Farewell.
Actually, no, I'm not, but
My name is Selena Urania.
oh, you're not the
I'm a
chick I
Mages
thought.
Guild journeyman.
You don't look like a mun at all. You look like a woman. Journey woman. Say it. Journey woman. Come on. We are women, hear us roar in numbers too big to ignore. Okay, she doesn't want to do that.
The
Fine.
Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
Of course
If
you like
Valinara
me.
and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
sometimes I feel we're not welcome here.
I'm not.
The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
I've barely been welcome anywhere.
I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Volinaro has a twisted sense of humor, but he also has a few nice spells up his sleeve. If you want to summon a bound sword, talk to him.
I don't know what a bound sword is. What can you tell me about Nirnroot?
What was it called again? Something root?
Nirn.
Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
That's all I needed to know. I gotta go
Bye.
find the other chick so that I can end this quest. Other chick, where you at? Is she up in her bedroom now? Hey, other chick.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
None whatsoever.
Found him, did you?
Oh,
Well,
maybe I did. I
I
don't know.
suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well,
Did you look at me when you
let's
talked?
never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though,
I
so
sure
I'll
did.
fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Okay.
Take care.
I'll take whatever I want, and I think I've proven that. Okay, let's... I'm not going to get to my destination right away, but I'm going to leave town. See ya, guards who missed the fact that I actually killed my cellmate. Now, I want to go south. I probably should have taken a road, but it's going to be kind of southwest. Do you guys miss Spirit Airlines? Yeah, neither do I, but I also don't really fly anywhere. You know, I'm without clothes. I probably should put clothes on. Okay. A Bruma Kuras, is that? It's light armor. I can wear it. It would be nice to find a fence, but I don't know if there's any fences I can use without being a member of the Fighters Guild. And by the time I join, I mean not the Fighters Guild, the Thieves Guild. And by the time I join the Thieves Guild, there's a good chance I will have already been arrested in the meantime and lost most of the stuff as I stole for them. I don't think I've ever, in my thousands of hours of playing this, I mean the original, you know, going back to 2006, I don't think I've ever done a full playthrough of the Mages Guild because I thought it was totally different. So usually I would do a few of the quests from the Mages, you know, different guild halls. And then I would get confused and, you know, either not get through all the ones because it doesn't, they don't have a tracking system that just plainly tells you, okay, you've done the quest for this guild hall and this guild hall, but not those other guild halls. You know, they don't have anything like that in this game. By the way, it's pretty light outside for it being dark. I mean, I can see stars up there and everything. But anyway, and then, since I got this game, I have gotten as far as to the Arcane University, and then pretty much I don't understand what's going on after that. And I don't think I've ever done the Thieves Guild very much at all in this game. I've joined it, but the actual quest line that it has, I don't think I've ever done. And I'd like to. Every time I start a new character, my expectation, because this is Oblivion Remastered, is that I'm gonna do the entire Mages Guild, the entire Dark Brotherhood, the entire main quest, and all of that. And like I said, I've been thinking that for years, and it hasn't been happening, so. You could take it with a grain of salt if you want to. But yeah, my intention is to do all the guilds. So, for people who don't know what the issue is, or one of the issues anyway, in a game like Fallout 4000, once you get far enough, or even Fallout New Vegas, once you get far enough with any particular group, it excludes you from the quest lines of a group that's in opposition to them. So in other words, you do enough things for the new California Republic, you're going to upset Caesar's Legion enough that Caesar's Legion isn't going to allow you to help out their faction. But in the Elder Scrolls, and I don't know if this is true of Daggerfall and some of the older titles, but it's definitely true of Oblivion, you can go all the way through all the guilds. You don't have to ask yourself if there's a conflict between being in the Fighters Guild and being in the Dark Brotherhood or any guild. You could take it all the way if you have the time and the skill. So it's a matter, if you want to do it, it's a matter of playing the games differently, because they are different games and they have different standards for this particular thing. I would say it shows diversity. Has anybody noticed that Steam isn't really keeping the time properly? If you record how much you play a game and then look to see how much Steam says you've played that game, the numbers are askewed. Let's look at our map. Okay, well we're making progress. I would like to get to my destination before I take another break. Because like if that break ends up involving sleep, which it might, I'll come back here and not remember where I was trying to go. You don't see a lot of Gumby stuff anymore. Probably a death thing, you know. Probably whoever created Gumby has kicked off by now and nobody's managing the Gumbinator. Like, if I remember correctly, Charles Schultz didn't want Peanuts to continue after he died. So when he passed, there was no new Peanut stuff, as far as I know. Now, of course, his heirs still can make a whole bunch of money off of it because there's probably still toys, games, dolls, and people buying the old shows and the old books and all of that. I think it just means there's going to be no new, you know, Charlie Brown and Lucy stuff. Snoopy, Woodstock, Linus, Schroeder, Peppermint Patty. Sally, Charlie Brown's sister. Did I say Woodstock already? Thought I heard somebody chopping wood. Okay, now where are we? Well, our pointer doesn't tell us that there's any life here. Oh, it's hacked dirt. Okay. Let's make sure it's on the map now. Okay, it is. But yeah, we're still on a more important journey right now. I'm starting to think they may have fixed sneaking so that you can't level up in it unless you're actually sneaking by a real person who falls for it. Or training, of course, but because I haven't seen anything about us leveling, and we've been sneaking everywhere. Not a lot of wildlife out here. Okay, there's some wildlife. Hello, wildlife. Goodbye, wildlife. I hear more wildlife. We got to be getting in the vicinity of our target, or as some would say, target. My wife told me I don't have any friends. So I guess that means she's not my friend. I think it also means she's in denial about the fact that I have friends. I mean, there's a trend right now that, you know, people aren't making friends like they used to. So a lot of people don't have any friends except online. Like friends that they actually go places with and do things. Oh. So yeah, I've never liked bars and things like that, so it's not like I would be off, you know, going drinking with my buddies a few times a week or weekends or whatever normal people do. Okay, I think we're getting closer to where we are heading. We are getting closer. And once we get there, I don't think we're gonna do the quests. I mean, we will eventually do the quests. I'm saying once we get there and I can save in that location, I will probably take a break so that I will be more energetic and with it when it's time to take on that task. Now you know why she's called Walks on Blistered Feet. Oh. I keep saving it because I definitely don't want to lose in the save file this incredibly long walking journey. Okay, I hadn't thought about that. So I think Kvatch is to my right. Okay, come on. They definitely need to put more wildlife in this game, and I don't think they're gonna. I'm not sure whether they're done with the game as far as... I don't think they're going to do any new content for it, of course. But I also don't know whether they're done fixing the bugs and all that, because even though they have fixed some bugs, generally modders come out with an unofficial patch for their games and they fix them themselves. Okay, I'm right where I want to be. I don't see anything. So let's turn around and look. Well, where is it? Oh, okay, if I go down this road some more, there'll be a cutoff to go there. Okay, I gotcha. I can do that. Maybe I'll play this up to the top of the hour. I need to get a horse. Get a horse, get a horse. Okay, yeah, we're coming up on where I want to be. Usually a guy runs out by now and is all paranoid and everything. I don't know why he didn't show up. Is that him? I guess not, because he's not warning me. Wasted days and wasted nights. Okay, the sky has turned red. Things have gotten awful all of a sudden. Wonder what's going on here. I said, pretending to wonder what was going on here.
Die, damn you!
I don't want to die. They just come out of a...
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
You think you're in charge of me? I mean, what happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what
Watch your
happened.
language.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed.
And
Couldn't
under
even
helmet.
get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets.
Nice.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
We talked about language. Now, you know, be good. What will you do now? What will you do
The
now?
only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
That would be nice.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Good luck with that. Have a good day.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Absolutely.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
You do
Are
know how
you
to
sure?
sell it. Here's this guy who wants me to help him out. And what's he tell me? Hey, you're going to die from that. I'll do whatever I can, I say in my feminine Argonian voice.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Well, maybe they weren't
If you
wearing
can get
helmets.
in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, get a helmet.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
The stupid thing I'm doing. I'm just waiting to see if anyone else was going to come out. And I'm still level 1, walking on blistered feet. Okay. Now, I did mod this to make it much more difficult inside any Oblivion gate, so...
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
What's the Supreme
others
Court up to with this?
They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to
Cool.
escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. I'm took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, hold on. I'm a chick. I could use your help here.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Well, you're very enlightened to not be worried that a woman would be leading you into battle. A woman that you just met, you know nothing about. You have no idea whether she's any good with combat or anything. Am I going the right direction?
For Kvatch!
Poor Kvatch. The guy didn't even have any guts. Let's stick together, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why don't you and I combine? Let's stick together, what do you say? We could have a swinging time. We'd be a crazy team. Why don't we make the scene together? It's beauteous. Of course, it's all deadly as well, but...
Let's stick together!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why don't you and I combine? Let's stick together, what do you say? We could have a swinging time. I hope he stops saying that so I can stop singing this song.
Come on!
If he wanted me to lead, why is he giving me all the orders? Is he dead?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Of course you're warming up. They're throwing fire. Fire tends to warm people up. Okay, this looks like it could be something. The portal to the Blood Feast. The tower portal to the Blood Feast. Well, Blood Feast does sound interesting. Very nice visually. And again, we're throwing fire at people that are living in fire.
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Like trying to kill a cow by giving it milk.
For Kvatch!
5 Kvatch. Why are you just yelling stuff, dude? I thought he was in trouble because he was yelling for Kvatch. probably just playing golf. Get it before? There's funny stuff here. Okay. Okay, my snack has been raised to 26. Finally, I've been sneaking around all over the place.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Dude, you're gonna die.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Everybody's got a Daedra heart. Everybody's got a Daedra heart. I like that sound effect. Not the sound effect of me singing. Nobody likes that. The Blood Feast. Good name for it. You name something Blood Feast, it's going to make people absolutely want to show up. That's weird. Isn't this where we came in? Why is that person standing up after we killed it? The rending halls. Oh, that sounds encouraging. I feel like we've all been here before. Green sleeves, you do me wrong to cast me off. Now, is this the way we went before? Because I don't want to just go in cycles. Oh no, okay, we can go up. This isn't what we did before. The corridors of dark salvation. Well, that does sound encouraging. Okay, where are we? Oh, okay, we need to go up.
Another one!
Bites the dust. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I need a key. Okay. Door to the Deadlands. Now, if the Grateful Dead lived there, then it would be worth going, but I don't think they do. Spoiler alert, except this one Oblivion
Quickly!
gate, I get completely lost.
In the cage! Over here! Another one!
Inside the Oblivion gate. The Deadlands and all that.
Over here! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Don't you want me to let you out? I guess he doesn't want me to let him out. Okay, fine. Hope you rot, criminal scum. Okay, I've got the key. I have the key to the sigil keep. Now I must reach the sigil stone and remove it from the sigil keep to close the Oblivion gate that it anchors, and to leave that guy absolutely dead. All this on level 1. No wonder I'm your hero, even though I'm not playing a hero in this game. You open the door with sigil key. This does... Some of this is kind of reminiscent of Dungeons and Dragons, or so I'm told. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, except I have played games that use the Dungeons and Dragons rule set. When I was a lad, Dungeons and Dragons was forbidden in my family due to religious reasons. So I did not play it. Okay, this isn't where we were supposed to go, apparently. No, this is where we just were. Well, there's got to be some place it wants us to go. That's where we just were. So I guess I have to go down here again? I don't know. I'm lost. This doesn't make any sense. But at least I get to loot corpses. Okay, sigil, keep key, citadel hall door. Save the game. Looks like we already killed you. Door to the Blood Feast. It is such a nice name. They really do have sweet names for things in this series. They're always having you go into places like the Cave of Orphan's Tears or something like that. There's never just Green Flower Valley or something.
Now it's my turn, you bastard!
I'm not a bastard. I'm a girl. A girl can't be a bastard. And by the way, don't say bastard. You could say mamzer if you must, but even that I wish you wouldn't say.
Come on!
Are you dead? Is he dead? Oh, you're not dead. Okay, good. You open the door with sigil, keep key. I'm just. And you'd understand that if you remember V, which was a TV series from the 1980s. Although it is available on DVD, perhaps even Blu-ray.
This must be what Benyon was talking about.
That guy who plays Freddy Krueger says, I'm just," when he's trying to say I'm lost.
Grab the sigil stone and let's get out of here.
He hasn't learned the language yet. I'm just. See, even 20 years later, it looks to me like great level design, quest design, locations, all of it. Let's grab the sigil stone and get out of here. A master of hand-to-hand, regular attacks reduce their opponent's fatigue a lot faster. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matus that the way to Kvatch, into Kvatch, is now open. By the way, I have gone into Kvatch without these other guys before as well. That's a possibility in this game. I believe I'm just again. Oh, there they are. Why am I floating around instead of just...
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse. In the ruins. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh,
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
They're false gods. False gods make all sorts of bad things happen. For one thing, I'm not wearing any shoes. I did that whole quest without shoes on. And my helmet doesn't match my dress. Okay. Now that guy's stuck. Great.
You closed the gate.
I know that.
I knew you could do it. This is our
You
chance
said
to
it
launch
would
a
mean my
counterattack.
death.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Before who has a chance to barricade the city gate? And you didn't think I could make it. You said it would most likely mean my death. Do you remember that? It'll most likely mean your death. I mean, you, a guy that doesn't even wear a helmet into battle.
For Kvatch!
5 Kvatch, 6 Kvatch. I think that guy's gonna stay there glitched. No wonder I have blistered feet. Look at what I'm walking on. Not exactly walking on sunshine, woohoo.
Come on!
I hate when it does that. There's a big dramatic moment some guy's yelling at me. It's created just right, but then there's a pop-up in my face to stop all the drama and make me stop to read. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Salvian, Matthias, and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
On for Kvatch!
Now, in the original, you could just hold back right here.
Why won't you die?
And everybody else would kill everybody. I think they fixed that a little bit in the remaster. There's a lot of battles in Bethesda games where you feel compelled to do some good. And it turns out if you don't do any good, you generally win the battle anyway. Like during the Civil War in Skyrim. I have played the Civil War just by cowering in the shadows and letting the soldiers that are with me do all the work. And guess what? It works. I don't get killed, and we move on to the next thing. I have helped Salvian Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. Should I? Everybody's got a Daedra heart. Everybody's got a Daedra heart.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people
I
out of the
asked you
chapel.
not to say
Let's get in
bastard.
there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
You can say mamzerim if you need to say bastards. Only a small portion of my audience will understand
Report,
that,
soldier.
if any.
Sir,
Probably
we're
none.
all
will get
that's
it.
left. Barrack Inian, myself.
That's it.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was...
Very well.
Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Mara, and henceforth receive a blessing at Mara's holy altars. That sounds like a lot of work.
But, sir...
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time...
Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Tiber Septim, and henceforth receive a blessing at Tiber Septim's holy altars. It sounds equally tedious. Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Akatosh, and henceforth receive a blessing at Akatosh's holy altars. Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Dibella, and henceforth receive a blessing at Dibella's holy altars. You know, I think throughout this game, the chapels are dedicated to one deity, like the chapel of I don't know, Kinnereth? I can't remember. This one seems to be dedicated to all of them. I don't know if that has something to do with its demise or not, but... Guide to Shadenhelm. Arcade, bless my body and nefesh. My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about Cheydinhal. The first thing you need to know is some people in this game are going to say Cheydinhal, and others are going to say Cheydinhal. But it's worse than that because it's almost as if this is a video game and dialogue was for the same character was recorded on separate days. So much so that the same characters sometimes say Cheydinhal and sometimes say Cheydinhal. We get the same problem with Oshiva. There's somebody named Ochiva in the game, and nobody knows how to pronounce the CH. So some people call them Ochiva and some call them Oshiva. And again, some of the same NPCs in this game go back and forth on it, as they do on Cheydinhal. The first impression of a visitor to Cheydinhal is of broad green parkland, graceful willows along the banks of the Corbolo, neatly groomed gardens, and flowering shrubs. Cheydinhal looks prosperous with clean, well-trimmed houses and neat stonework, ornamented with striking designs in gloss, metal, and wood. But what lurks beneath this pleasing appearance? Crime, scandal, corruption. Cheydinhal is divided into 3 districts. To the north, on a hill, is a courtyard and inner keep of Castle Cheydinhal. A road runs east-west below the castle from the east gate to west gate. The Corbolo River runs roughly north-south from this road, dividing southern Cheydinhal into 2 districts, Chapel in the east and Market in the west. In Market District lies all the shops, inns, and guild halls. In Chapel District are the chapel itself and Cheydinhal's residences. Bridges span the Corbolo in the north and south, with the south bridges connecting upon a pretty little island park in the middle of the river. Though Cheydinhal lies in the Nibelungen east, its culture is shaped by the dark elf immigrants who emigrated here in the past half century from Morrowind. By the way, don't say immigrants and emigrated in the same sentence. It sounds like lousy writing. Many of these immigrants, now you've used the same base word 3 times in 2 sentences in a row. We're fleeing Morrowind's rigid society and heathen temple theocracy. In Cyrodiil, they hope to find the stimulating commercial atmosphere inspired by Zenithar's patronage. One of these immigrants is now Count Cheydinhal. Andel Indares was of House Halul in Morrowind, but he came to Cheydinhal searching for greater opportunity. His sudden rise into the highest ranks of Cyrodiilic nobility is hard to explain, and most old families of Cyrodiil rightly regard him as a presumptuous upstart. However, the discovery of the Count's wife, Lady Lathaasa Indaris, badly battered and dead at the foot of the county hall stairs, immediately attracted scandal and rumors of the Count's dissipation. Rages and infidelities suggest a darker mystery behind her death. The chapel at Arcade, see now it's talking about a chapel, and the chapels are dedicated to one of their fake deities, not to all of them. The chapel of Arcade in Cheydinhal is poorly attended. The Count sets a poor example. Again, you're setting a poor example. You're using 2 uses of the word poor in 2 sentences back to back. The Count sets a poor example. He never sets foot inside the chapel, but perhaps it is from fear of divine judgment that he avoids placing himself under the eyes of the 9. By the way, that's pretty weak gods if they don't know what's going on outside their own chapels. Cheydinhal's primate priest and healer are goodly people and staunch professors of faith, but the most honored and respected of the chapel's clerics is Arundel, the living saint of Arcane, a tireless crusader against the wicked practice of necromantic sorcery in the Mages Guild and the Imperial Battle College. Both of Shadenhall's inns appear respectable from the outside, but the Newlands Inn is owned by a wicked, profane, dark elf ruffian, and the Shadenhall Bridge Inn is owned by a dignified, devout Imperial matron. So I'm sure you know which place will serve you good, reasonable food and which will provide you with a safe, clean bed while you are unlikely to be murdered for your purse. The owner-proprietor of Shadenhall's bookstore is Machna, an Argonian, and a ruder, most disagreeable creature I have never met. Nonetheless, his selection of books is excellent, and his price is reasonable. The poorest of Shadenhall's residences are bright and clean, with well-groomed grounds, and the citizens think it no inconvenience when you step in to admire their furniture and appointments, provided you do it at a decent hour. However, be warned, many of these residents seem respectable to all appearances, but no sooner do they open their mouths than they reveal themselves to be evil brutes, shocking and rude, and more likely to murder you and bury you in their basements as to speak a civil word to you. That many of these rough, unpleasant people are orcs should be no surprise to you. However, you will not want to miss the House of Shadenhall's most notable citizen, the celebrated painter Lithandus. He is often hard at work in his studio and not to be disturbed, but his wife is gracious and hospitable and may be persuaded to show you those of his paintings which hang on his own walls. Follow the 9 to glory. Well, make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Stendar, and henceforth receive a blessing of Stendar's holy altars. I think I know what the Julianos altar says. I was hoping to get enough something that I could level up before going on the next mission. That's why I'm dancing around like an idiot. Well, it's one of the reasons. Oh, it did increase my acrobatics. And of course, probably has convinced them that I'm a weirdo, which I really don't have any evidence to refute such a claim. Oops, I hit C to get the character because that's what you do in the Elder Scrolls Online. Oh. Oh, look at that. I'm like maybe a quarter of the way through with with level 1. So think about that for a minute. I am 4 hours and 45 minutes. Isn't that what it said? Let's look again. I'm 4 hours and 45 minutes and 25 seconds into this game, and I'm still on level 1. I have closed an Oblivion gate, and I'm still level 1, and only about a quarter of the way through level 1. Do you believe me now that I arranged this game so that leveling up would be very, very hard? So we're not going to level up by prancing around this chapel. We might as well get on with our tasks.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all.
Oh, we probably are. Have faith in our doom ship.
Bye.
I thought so. Where did somebody evacuate Martine? I was going to talk to Martine. You saw me robbing the whole chapel. Wow, why are these... This place looks like I've been here before. I mean, there's no books on the shelf or anything. Usually I have to show up for a place to become that barren. Okay, I guess I've done everything I can do down here. I still don't... I mean, I have a guess where Martine got to, but... I kind of wanted to talk to him.
I knew Captain Matthias would get us through this.
I'm the
He'd
one
be
who
up for
did
a
it.
commendation, if anyone were left to issue it.
I'm actually the one who closed the gate and all of that, and he's not even wearing a helmet. He has done nothing. I have done everything.
I've never seen anything like this. It's horrible. Just horrible.
Well,
I'm just going to keep my head down and follow my orders.
I order you not to say that Bethesda games are horrible. I mean, there's enough people online doing that, and I don't think they have the evidence for it. Was Fallout 76 the game that I anticipated? No. Did I have as much fun with Fallout 4000 as I had with Fallout New Vegas? No. But they make these incredible games, and we play them for thousands and thousands of hours. And then there's thousands and thousands of YouTube content creators just talking about them like they're the devil. Don't you be sucked into that.
Take care. You saved my life.
I know that.
You brought me back from hell.
Yeah.
I won't forget it.
See that you don't.
It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was burning.
Some guys have all
care.
the fun.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
I don't think so.
Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
You really don't know how to persuade people to do things, dude. Okay, what were we supposed to do, dude?
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Well, I'm kind of tired, but sure, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse.
What door?
You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
That'd be closely. And I guess you mean that door.
What's the matter? Tired?
What's
Who's
that?
this? Who's this guy? Conjurer. I think I'm supposed to kill him. I don't know why he wasn't. Oh, it looks like a she now. I don't know why she wasn't hostile towards me. I kind of feel bad about killifying her. Where'd everybody go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we'll be back there. I'm trying to make sure whether there's any other enemies that need to be dispatched before we move on. I want to be a thorough, poorly aging, sarcastic PC witty gamer. Okay, I guess we're good here. It's saying there's some enemies. It's pointing on our compass to at least 2 enemies. So where are they? Maybe they're inside the castle right now. If so, I can't get at them yet.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked.
Don't yell
and
at
the only
me
way to
and
open
don't
them
cuss.
is from within the gatehouse.
Okay, well then we're done. We failed. Believe me, embracing your failure will lead to peace.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
If I do that, will you put on a helmet? It's very dangerous for you to be doing these things without a helmet. I keep looking around for my companions because I'm used to having companions. But I don't have any companions in this game right now.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
You could follow me. It will most likely mean your death.
We'll be right behind you.
Well, I would like you in front of me so that everybody's, fire learns on you instead of me.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
I need the guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Because I just told you I need it. If you knew how many people I'd killed in this game to get to this point, you wouldn't go against my request. I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend.
We're not
the
friends.
city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city.
It will most likely mean
If I
you're
don't
dead.
make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Can I loot your body? Black loading screen. I don't know why these guys are publicly screaming about their crabs.
You're pathetic.
I certainly am. Does anybody know the way we're supposed to go? Is this it? Okay. Now see, this loading screen isn't black, so we're good.
Show me what you've got.
Well, I don't think it's time for show and tell.
Die! This ends here! For the Empire!
Anybody know where we're supposed to go? Hey, don't follow me. I'm lost. This looks familiar.
You're pathetic.
Legion shield just lying around here? Oh, there's no. I told that guy it would most likely mean his death, and it did mean his death. I'm not happy about it. But I think it'd be cruel to just, tease a corpse and say, I told you so. Remember the Alamo.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, now that I've found where I'm supposed to be, of course I don't have the key I need. If that Indian guy's still alive, we'll have to go get the key for... Well, actually, whether he's alive or not, which he usually isn't at this stage in the proceeding, we're going to have to get the key from him. We don't actually need him to be alive, we just need him to have the key. The fact they didn't catch up with me tells me he's probably not among the living. Although I don't know how to get to him. Is he right here, alive?
Come on! We've got to keep moving!
Well, you're the one who fell behind, idiot. Can't believe he's still alive. Dude, you really don't know how to lead.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here.
I know.
I'll unlock it for you.
I know.
Best of luck.
You're not coming with me? Why are all these people sending this untrained stranger that's of a different species than them? I think it's because they hate me. You know, they can call me the hero, although I believe the proper term for a female would be heroine, but heroine has a different meaning as well. But, you know, Dorothy was called National Heroine in the Wizard of Oz movie. Remember, Glinda says, and you are the national heroine. So, you know, I always thought, what was their drug of choice before Dorothy showed up? But anyway, I don't think they look up to me at all. I think they're having me do their dirty work. But they know they can't just say, hey, you're scum, do all of our chores. And so instead you're the only one who could do this. I'm following you. You could do this. You know, pat me on the back and everything when they're actually trying to get me killed. I know Boris wants me dead because remember, Boris was involved in having the Emperor killed, and I'm the only one who knows it. Well, you guys know it too. So he's probably trying to kill us all. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. Well, that's true. I did find it, but then Indian came here and showed it to me as well. So I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. They're nice interiors to look at and everything, but as you can see, there wasn't much to do there. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. Well, I haven't yet because this popped up instead. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. I didn't even know they had monsters within. I was reading reviews, and a lot of people that
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
A lot of people who work for Dollywood don't seem to like their jobs, and they are like rude to the tourists and stuff. Now, I'm going to save this here. We are going to do this, but I want to look up something online first. So stick with me. Okay, I went and checked to see if whether Kvatch Rebuilt had been made for the remastered version of the game.
That the best you can do?
And of course, so far I have not seen anything like that. Which is a shame. I'd like to, given the description of it from Oblivion, the original Oblivion, sounds like something I would like to play, but I'm probably not. And so I haven't run regular Oblivion except once since this remaster came out. I think I have to. I'm pretty sure I have to get my orders from him before I go look for the Count. And I'm going to check because I seem to recall having played this before, gotten all the way back to where the Count is, and it not letting me continue the quest. So I'm going to make sure that Savian, or whatever his name is, actually tells me to go find the Count.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
I don't know why you sounded so angry with me. I'm not one of your soldiers. I've been doing the majority of the work. You don't even say thank you. You just yell at me and put me in. Again, you notice he's got trained soldiers all around him. He's got people he personally trained, and they're in good armor, heavy armor, and he sends me to do it. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galerian was born under the name Trectus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Guernesey of Solosich on Care. I hope that's the last time I have to say any of those words. Trectus' father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Guernesey, taught himself, and then Trectus, to read. Lord Guernesey had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solace on Care. All booksellers, ports, and teachers were forbidden, except within Guernesey's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Guernesey's shadow. Hope it wasn't eyeshadow. When Trectus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Trectus' mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers. But there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent. Yeah, kind of like my trial at the beginning of this game. And the punishment swift. The body of Trectus' father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Solich on Care had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Trectus ran away from Lord Guernesey's estate. He made it as far as Alenor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. By the way, I learned from Ken Ham overnight. That in Australia, when somebody says they're nursing a child, it just means they're holding him or taking care of him or something like that. And when he moved to the United States and said he was nursing his child, people laughed at him because it means something else in American English. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trachis' mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given his circumstances. Heliand recognized in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artium as a mystic, or as we would call them today, a Jedi. I mean, this sounds so Jedi, doesn't it? Anyway, when the troupe was performing in the village of Putanza on the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Trachis, the boy of 11, to the Isle of Artanium. The magister of the isle, Laches, recognized potential in Trachis and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name Vanus Galerion. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artanium, as well as his body. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the Sigics of the Isle of Artanium, he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Some people go to knowledge. Okay, guys, let's go get killed. It will most likely mean everybody's death. Black loading screen. I need to write a song about black loading screens. That would be good.
Let's get this over with.
Well, I am getting it over with. The guys that are with me don't seem to be doing any of the fighting at all. You're all worthless and weak. It is enlightened of them, though, to be willing to follow a woman as a military leader. I think there's only been a few of those throughout history. I think
I'm
I'm
supposed to be impressed.
What are you doing? You guys are going to get me killed. Wow, I caught that just in time. I think these extra soldiers might be here also to to get me killed. Now, where were we? I was trying to read some books. Or pick up some books or something. Now I'm all discombobulated. Oh, okay. There's...
You'll never take me down! Die! For the Empire! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
You're pathetic!
Ha! You'll never take me down!
This is what I'm talking about.
Look out!
You can just hide and
Am I supposed to be impressed?
you'll probably survive the biggest military things in the game. Now that is being a coward. Don't sit on it. I was trying to get the money that was on there, you idiot. I can't believe so many of them are still alive. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver a signet ring to Sably and Matthias. This is definitely a situation where I should be able to choose to be evil if I want to and keep the ring or pawn it or whatever. I'm not saying I would do that. I'm just saying you want as many opportunities as possible in a game for people to express themselves, to act out as they want to act out, to act for good or evil. I don't have time for a brief history of the umpire. You notice nobody tries to put the fires out?
Am I supposed to You'll never take me down! Die, damn you!
Wait. There... Did y'all see that? They were using swords on him and all that. He's just dancing around, no problem. Your swords aren't hurting me at all. I take out my hand and hit the guy a couple of times. And he's history. One thing about loot is you could pick it up, and if you pick it up, if you're asking yourself, have I been in this direction before, you will know whether you've gone to that place based on whether there's any loot there. And if you're not using an infinite carry mod, you could still redistribute the loot in the places where you are, so that if you go back there, you can see the pattern you left. And know that you've been there before. I'm surprised some of these guys still exist.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Why are you yelling at me again? I mean, I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late.
You didn't even go in.
Gotten here sooner.
You
This
didn't
is indeed
get
a
here.
dark day for all of us left.
I'm the one who went in.
But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Now I feel bad because I told everybody that you never thank me, and then you go and thank me. Now I look like the... I don't know what the female version of jerk would be. No, I don't have it. I'm gonna save it first before I tell them I don't have it. Oh, it won't let me save it. So I guess I'm gonna have to say, yes, here it is. Now I'm gonna tell them I don't have it.
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
Oh, okay. So you don't really get a chance to live out. So I guess you can't complete the quest without giving him the ring. So I guess I'm going to have to do that. Well, that's a shame. Again, better role-playing would allow me to... I mean, it would be nice if I could keep the ring, or like, if I pawn it, somebody notifies the city watch or something. In other words, I suffer some penalty for holding on to the ring. But here, they're just forcing me to turn it over. There's no other option, even if I say I don't have it.
Do you have the Count's ring?
Yes, here it
At
is.
least this is safe. Thank you.
There
I
you
shall
go,
make sure
thanking
it is
me again.
protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
I'm a chick. Don't take your clothes off in front of a chick.
Good day.
It'd have been a better day if I could have kept the ring. So now, I've done the whole Kvatch thing. Like I said, I even went and looked for Kvatch rebuilt, and it wasn't there. But I've done the whole Kvatch thing without having... still never have given the... It is weird that they get up after I kill them. But anyway, still never having delivered the amulet at Malakim to Jeffrey. And I will. It's not that I won't. It's just I'm showing you in case you don't know, because I didn't know for 20 years. I didn't know. Almost 20 years. In case you didn't know that you can be the hero of Kvatch without ever giving the Amulet of Kings to Jeffrey. I think the only way I can get out of Kvatch right now is to go through the chapel. So I'll do that. I think Kvatch looked great in the whole bit inside the Oblivion Gate looked great. Now, the first time I played this...
Well met. With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. I hear you. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
When I got this game, I went into 2 Oblivion Gates. You know, this one and one other. And I was totally lost and spent hours and hours in the other gate. I couldn't navigate it, couldn't figure out what I was doing, all of that. So I don't look forward to the other gates. But this one I had to do at level 1 because the world levels around you. And so if you're at level 40 and you go to do the Siege of Kvatch, I'm told you generally don't survive. Now I always have trouble finding the road down the mountain. I mean, I don't have to go talk to Martine, but if I want to talk to Martine, I've got to take the road down to that camp. And I kind of would like to go to that camp because it's the first place they call me the hero of Kvatch in this game. As you can see, I'm not your typical YouTube pundit that is down on Bethesda and all that. There's Martine.
Thanks for the rescue.
No
I
problem.
didn't think we would make it out of the chapel alive.
I kind of hoped you wouldn't.
Perhaps Akatosh guided you to us.
No, God's name is not Akatosh.
They are stable portals between our world and Oblivion.
I know
They
that.
violate the most basic principles of Daedric magic. They should be impossible. Something fundamental must have changed to make them possible.
Thank you for telling me that. You didn't
Very
call.
well.
You didn't use the
What?
term
What?
I wanted to hear.
Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble.
Well, maybe someday we'll get the Kvatch rebuilt mod ported to this version, and we can do something. But thanks for not calling me the hero of Kvatch.
Farewell.
You people are horrible.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate.
You look like you have mumps.
Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance.
They're not going to call me yet.
Farewell.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
I seek compensation for saving all your lives.
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
You people are so stingy with your
Goodbye.
praise of the woman who saved you.
Closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
You are beautiful. I hope you know that.
I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran.
And I
was lucky.
ran.
I survived.
I ran so far
My friends
away.
weren't so lucky. Be seeing you.
ADing you.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
Just
The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope.
well, it was a hope not based on reality.
Goodbye.
But anyway,
I'm
I guess they're
tired.
not going to do it.
I can't face it. I have to stop.
I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees. It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild.
Not without
the
that
guards
mod,
have
you
to
won't.
clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
It's weird. So some Argonians have names like Weedham Jah, and others have names, that almost sound like Native American names, like Sees Big Bear, or, I don't know.
Goodbye.
Don't give up.
You're the one who closed the gate.
I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you want to call me by a particular title?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town.
I know what happened.
Many people died, but some got out alive.
Okay, nobody's
Bye.
going to say it to me.
Good to see you.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The
Yep.
enemy has won.
Absolutely.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us.
There's only one
Where
God.
is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Again, there's only one God, and you should have some hope. I just saved everyone's lives.
Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the West, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us.
There's only one God, and I don't know what you're talking about with
The
disappearances.
divines are powerless to stop all these threats.
Then they're
Even
not
as
divine.
we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You
There's
are a
only
noble
one God.
soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel
Sorry to
these
hear that.
disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Well, since you didn't even call me the hero of Kvatch, of course I will. By the way, it doesn't even give me the option to say yes.
Goodbye.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us.
Now, I'd just like to get to somewhere that seems logical, where somebody in my situation would go. And then I'm gonna end the video and then put all the video parts together. Because it makes sense that there'd be a chapter ending at the end of the whole Kvatch thing.
What's that?
It's a barrel. I knew she was an enemy.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
There's nothing wrong with my face. You just don't like beautiful women. Especially ones that are lizards.
Huh? Guess it was.
Shields up. Come on, who needs killing? I don't think it was that rat that was doing that talking in English. Guys, try not to raise weapons towards my head. I don't take kindly to having my skull bashed open.
Where?
One of the things about Oblivion's dungeons as opposed to Skyrim's is generally with Oblivions you have to go out the way you came in. So, and if it's a really deep dungeon, then we're talking about maybe 20-30 minutes of backtracking and all of
What's
that.
that?
Now, they didn't do it with all of Oblivion's dungeons, but they at least made an effort with Oblivion's dungeons to make them have an entrance and an exit.
Die, cur!
I guess all those soldiers left me after I got done with Kvatch, which is fine.
Show me what you've got! You're pathetic! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Do your worst!
I don't want to do my worst. I want to do my best.
Huh?
You deserve it.
Do your worst! That's the best you can do!
She says, do your worst, and then she says, is that the best you can do? So, do you want my best or my worst? Oh, I can't ask you. I've deadened you. Song sung blue. Everybody knows one. Song sung blue. Every garden grows one. I think I'm going around in circles now. Yeah, see, I've already killed somebody here. Me and you are subject to the blues now and then. This isn't as heinous as Daggerfall's dungeons. I guess I'll look at a map, which tells me nothing. Great. Okay, now it's telling me something. No, I want to scroll down the map. So this doesn't help me a bit. And of course, I know how to cheat to get out of here, but one, I don't want to cheat, and two, I certainly don't want to do it in front of my beloved YouTube audience. Let me out. I don't want to play this. Oh, maybe I have to go up the ladder again. Hey, buddy. I forgot to say catch. See how tedious it is to find a way out of here? Oh, there's another baddie.
Hello?
Goodbye. Thank you. Come again. Ugh. Okay, now we're back out here. Now let's look at the map. Now, if I were us... By the way, what's that? That must be a quest marker, but what's the quest? Priest named Dralgoner mentioned an Aeoliad ruin, Bel de Burro. He says it's where these disappearances are occurring. I must investigate in my next video. Thank you for being here. I am your poorly aged, sarcastic PC witty gamer. You are watching YouTube's poorly aged, sarcastic PC witty gamer channel. It's one of a kind. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Please consider subscribing. Please consider leaving non-threatening, non-toxic, non-profane messages below, giving a thumbs up, all of that. And thank you so much for being here. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Of my heart.